Say hello to the ghosts, everybody. Hi, ghost. Bye, ghost. Bye, ghost. Hey, production crew. All right, which one of you was responsible for getting the ghoster up and running? Which one of you? Oh, okay. What's your name? Rhetorical question. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go downstairs. Go speak. Go speak to Karen. Okay. No one named Karen works for us, but go speak for Karen. She'll help you get you to where you need to be. Okay. Just go right now. Go. Yeah. Just no. It's North Korea, everybody. It's North Korea. Sometimes people, you just got to do it your own damn selves. Greetings, everybody. It's anybody and everybody out there. Andrew Benintendo here is with you. Here, as we typically are, to fire emblems, to emblemize fires. To do so in the 8th iteration, to do so in the style of Swords and Peace, which is, of course, a modded version of the original game. Shobi Yee coming to us from Twitch. Bringing the 20 animations into the pit, as he is wont to do. Not far behind those, Crocodile Hat, tossing up 4 animated game zeros. Good to see both of you. Good to see both of you. It's not especially good to see this game. It's not very good. And it's got some design issues. But actually the map we're playing, the current one, is actually a pretty well-designed one. It's a pretty well-designed one, all things considered. Usually you don't notice good game design. You notice when bad game design happens to you. But this time we actually noticed actual good game design, which probably tells you something, doesn't it? We'll allow our esteemed viewers to come to those conclusions by themselves. We are going to not tarry about any longer. We're going to head over here. Take a breath. And do this in earnest here. Everybody grab your Sidewinder. Say hello to your Sidewinder friend. Holy crap, that's loud. Which one of you guys did this too? We can barely hear ourselves think over here. This is the correct volume for those unaware. But we're not restarting. You know, Mama didn't raise no fool. Let's see to where we're restarting here. Look at that playtime. This has been a big, long one. And we're going to believe that we actually have quite a bit of game ahead of us here. Considering as though we have to get through the bulk of... Actually going back pretty far, aren't we? We have to get through, like, we have a lot of levels to gain. You can see her, she is level 11 ascended, okay? She is level 11 ascended, so... A lot more still. Well, here's the thing, we don't know. We don't like having that stuff spoiled for us. We're just looking at here, okay? Our guys are here. See, she is a... she's one ascension for Izzy. She is level 11. So we got to figure that she'll get her second ascension at 15, and then our guys will level up a little more. Say at around between 10 and 15 after their second ascensions. That is when we are estimated it, and that's how Fire Emblems usually work. You know, you ascend at 15 to 20, and you beat the game at around 15 ascended. So we're using that as our guide here. Whether or not it holds true, Shobi, we don't quite know. We don't quite know. Here we go. Boom. Moving this here like that. There we go. Long game indeed. Long game indeed. It's already, you know, rubbing up against the average time of a Fire Emblem Romhack. There we go. I thought that something had happened to the Sidewind or the War Wand over here. Okay, so here we are. We are at this state right here, okay? Recall we've got these guys, we've got these guys. We have our living liability in Uta here, but recall she actually wasn't in that much danger last time. She was not. Our favorite game is also the longest game, essentially 0. Like, if you ask people what their favorite game ever is, well, they might actually, it might be the same question for the second one, but see, people say their favorite game. It's like, I've spent 9,000 hours in this Pokemon game, or I've spent 10,000 hours in World of Warcraft, and all I do is really complain about those games. They don't mention anything they've liked about them. Now, granted, it might be kind of in their nature to notice flaws at first, but this is here. This is here. Yeah, the temp unit's through last time. The temp unit's this Crocodile hat. We actually like the design of this map, as we stated before, but yeah, we were really trying to get her, Mrs. Stargirl over here, Mrs. Shaky Staffs, to get the win. You know, we were really trying to rig things. She cracked under pressure. No pussyfooting around that. But hey, look who's back. There's Fabian. Say hi to Fabian. All right, let's see what we've got here. You've got a hand axe, and we find that kind of adorable. You've got, we believe that would be what's his face, Tristan in your pocket there. Cool. We recall Duolingo doing non-terribly this way, but let's see how many threats we've got. We've got you guys coming up here, so we're actually kind of far along in this battle. Let's go see what's going on with, yeah, he's got his tin cans beside him. Binks here has his tin cans beside him. So that's something to make note of. And you are effectively all alone over here. That one is effectively all alone. We have you pukeheads here. And yeah, hi. Say hi to the pukeheads. We are going to make sure that we don't touch them. So let's go check you out here. You're a hunter at 6. Got you. Who is best suited to kill you? You have to be very careful with her. She can actually handle 2 arrow shots. She can actually do this. Crocodile hat, as the last time this action was performed by the aforementioned individual. He brings a most enlightened transfer of viewership from Twitch of 3. Great to see you. It's always good to hear the soothing vocal stylings of Little John. It is. It is. All right, let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. It's hello, Crocodile Hat. It's our little chat way, just making the note of the fact that you are a raider. We don't mean of the Los Angeles variety either. I seem to recall you're from New Mexico. Now, right, Willow? Go ahead. Let's start doing this. Let's start doing stuff here. You know, Willow sees the new girl here. See that? Right there? See that nice dodge there? She sees the new girl here. She sees her. And she's, noticing Florina, if she was Lion's daughter, if she was produced from the loins of Lion, is kind of outshining. It's kind of outshining. She's ready to assert herself as the dominant dark magic user. I mean, joke's on her. When Cagney comes along, she's just gonna say, okay, that's cute. What you're doing there, that's cute. But Cags is here to take over. You know? It's like that scene from that one Bond movie. You think it's Dr. No. Where, you know, Bond and some henchmen are speaking, and one of the Bond girls tries speaking up, and she says, no, come on, men are talking. Slaps her in the butt and sends her on her way. That's what Cagney's gonna do when these two groups collide. What are you gonna do, Ross Perot? What are you going to do? Okay. Cool. You're gonna drop our guy here. Drop him right here. There we go. Dropping Tristan. Laurel, we think that you are a good pick to go ahead and start this off. You're going to do it. How good of a pick you are. Oh, come on, Laurel. She's not such a good pick for the task after all, is she? Laurel, what the hell's the matter with you? Let me give you like what, a full day and more to recover. And that's the thanks we get. And somehow, okay, so you're gonna A support. You failed to get this last time. Fabian and Uta have a B. Fabian and Uta have a B. They're gonna get that A now. Sup, girl? Helping out in Neville's hand. Grateful and boorish people. She's not pulling punches there, that's for sure. It's the long, flowing red hair. That's what's tricking you into thinking he's nicer than he actually is, Uta. We get it. Oops. Oh well, we're sure it wasn't an especially great conversation. Oh, you're so selfless. Yeah, you. Despite your flaws, Uta, you're pretty good too. Oh, so wholesome. Uta's going to use her newfound support, and Noah, you should get this. You should get the kill. We decided you should get the kill. You're going to try to get the kill, we've decided. He's got a Night Crest, which nerfs his speed, but he's still got plenty of it. A lot of defense. He's actually, see, if you look at these numbers here, even without the flashing green, pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Taking a bit of a chance there, despite Varys getting non-terrible skill gains. That's weapon is sort of, actually, they actually have not been great, to be honest. He's actually underperforming here. If you look at this is an orange, not red. Take a look at what he's got. 35, okay, that's actually pretty bad. It's probably exactly where he should be at, what is he, 5? He's 3 unascended. Okay. Gotcha. Uta. Oh, we were hoping that you being able to lean on him with your heavy tome was going to be enough for this to get this job done, but alas, otherwise. You are designated healer. Don't try to do anything else. Just don't do it. Just do this, okay? You get more experience points. You can see how much experience she's getting here. That's unascended levels of exp gain for men. Despite her having Blossom. That's Blossom right there. Blossom truncates the amount of experience she receives in battle during, while attacking. Not while healing for some reason. Okay, who's going to be tasked with killing you? You hold an axe. We're going to try to get somebody. Oh, look at Quinn. Quinn doesn't need to get doesn't need to fight to get this set of gains. We're going to have him do this. Raise your shades for Quinn gains today. Okay, we should not have had Quinn do that. Quinn, what got into you? Are you hungover? Are you... What are you doing? Yeah, that's not going to win him a space at the negotiation table. Sure, it always helps for him to strengthen his fate. You know, for him to really put a little more fear of God into them. That's cool. All right, let's start damaging this Pukit over here. Let's start doing it. Okay, let's not... This Pukit, recall, we're able to tap Laurel with that axe, okay? Laurel, of course, coming out with the sword. Let's not see him tap two of our ladies on horseback, despite being at a weapon triangle disadvantage. Okay, good. Okay, good. She's in pretty great need of gains, and she received a very tepid set of them. A set of gains most tepid for her. Not been a good start for our units in the gains department here. 28 HP. 28 HP. Is this a Scored or an Uta thing to do? We should probably give it to Uta, if we're being reasonable with ourselves here. This will not get her gains. The shades go down. All right, what's going on up here? I would like to start wiping some of these guys out. We would, but you just don't quite have the range, son. Neither do you. And you lack the strength. You just don't got it. But you, on the other hand, you stay away from this guy. We're not looking for you to keep getting tapped. Where is Uta? Uta is here. Cool. How many arrows is she in the way of? 1, 2, this one as well. And let's see what's over here for Uta to handle. You're not close to Uta? No. Yeah, that's not going to hit any of our units. How about you? Okay. Okay, let's get a look at you, especially. Let's go see what you are up to. Oh, yeah, purple is not getting... She's not getting hit by more than 1 arrow. All right, Duolingo has got to get his A with, let's see this thing with Varus here. Scored is already 8 up. But can Scored enhance his... No, actually, Scored cannot. He cannot get any more gains in this department. So Scored is where he is going to be. For fuck's sake. This hurt more than we thought it would. Great concerns about Uta, not going to lie. Okay, so she can't withstand 2 arrows. Let's go back to the safe spot. Let's recall Quinn and Ulala putting up entirely forgettable gains. Let's forget about them and go back there. Okay. Was this one? Yeah. Yeah, that's where that's where we're going. That's where we're going right here. Cat Hunter, with 3 T's in that name. Good to see you, Cat Hunter. Cat capitalized. It invites questions. Is it an acronym? Initials? Do you make heavy machinery at Caterpillar down there in Illinois? But good to see you anyways. Good to see you, baby. How does it feel to be Cat Hunter today? Nice outfit, yeah, we know it. Isn't it great? If we are to lead our crew, our troops, our men and women, our merry men and women, to a decisive, inevitable, clear victory, we should look the part. Only makes sense. All right, so what also makes sense is us changing things around a little bit here. So we are going to not concern ourselves too much here. I'm going to drop you like a bad habit first. This is what we're going to do. Now you're going to get your gains. You're going to get your gains here. Let's not, again, let's not see you get hit by this. This might be the turn for us to get hit by the 27. If we must get hit by 27, this is a non-terrible one to get hit with. Okay. Okay, let's raise our shades for some ooh-la-la gains. Okay, better than before. Better than before. Recall, this number is lagging behind, as are many of her other numbers. She's fallen behind by a notable amount here, but here we are. Feeling good, make games. Yeah, that's... We don't recommend everybody makes games, but many people should. Many people should. We have questions about the Romhacker here. We aren't sure they should be making games. Now, that's maybe they should do something else with their time, like move something heavy in a warehouse. Or construction. Yes, you make tabletop RPGs. Yes, that's... we do recall at least one of our other chatters was considering that same line of work, so... Your people should get in touch with their people. Okay, so recall that was a thing. So Quinn... Recall Quinn is going to heal here. Who is Quinn going to heal? Quinn should heal up you. This will get Quinn gains himself. Recall Quinn putting up an extraordinarily tepid set of gains. Okay, better. Better than before. This is already looking up for us here. Tails were not especially great gains, but her gains were better than before, and so were his, that's for sure. So you are going to be going away from these two arrows, okay? This she needs to go here. She needs to get out of this range, okay? She needs to stay out of this range. She can go into this range. Uta can. She can go into this range just fine. She's got to stay out of this range. Let's do it. Yes, Cat Hunter, this is, here we are. This is what we do, baby. We can do a little better there, especially because you're going to have your cheerleader here. Sup, girl? So let's actually sit through this. Yeah, that's what we hear. If we see chat, if we feel like they're contributing positively to what we're doing, we encourage people to speak. That being said, it's not a requirement. We do quite a lot to dominate the talk here. Every so often, though, our YouTube chatters, it's like we stream on YouTube as well. Sometimes the chat widget gets lost in the ether. It's like, what's going on here? It's... we just missed somebody. The Twitch chat widget doesn't behave like that. All right, we cut these two off earlier. Let's not cut them off now. Devil's Hand, you ever come to losing your life? Why, yes, I did. Nature is a ferocious hoe. Working for our ungrateful and boorish people. I like how she's got some issues there with which to work. And they took me into right. I work for them. You're so good. As we said before, we think it's his long flowing red hair that is tricking her into thinking that he's a little better than he is. It's like, for some reason, Felicity was drawn to Cagney's personality. Although Cagney doesn't have long, flowing hair, he's still bright red-haired and very, very pale skin. Stereotypical ginger, that's what Cagney is. You should be drawn to Cagney's stats. That's what you should be drawn to. Not his personality. His personality is just all about learning magic and turning things into gold. He's like one of those get-rich acolytes, responsible for making people like Grant Cardone wealthy. Ungrateful and boorish tactician of FE6. Oh, okay, well. Looks like that you have something to say there, Inane Dreams from Twitch. Don't enlist in doubts. Enlist may critique your indecisiveness. Your penchant for safety, tactical ability are paramount. Well, she has all of 23 HP at this point of the game. That's terrible. And she is not super tankish to make up for it. So, yeah, she's got to be scared of everybody with anything stronger than a hand broom. It's like, see this here? Your skill. No. Her skill is not what sets her apart. Her skill is actually below normal. In both weapon levels, as well as just being able to hit her target. Her power. That is what sets her apart. Highest magical damage output expectation in the game. Of course, when Millie gets her own individual tome, it's likely to strengthen when she gets another ascension again. That she should be the best one at that point, but still. You need to get your words correct. It's got to correct you. You're spreading misinformation. There's like a community note on X, okay? That's what we're doing here. Select enemy to magic, yes. We'd argue Uta's spheres exist for a very good reason. Without them, probably would not be here. Maybe so, but if Laurel keeps getting good gains, you're gonna be she's gonna surpass you as being the most disposable units among both sides. The little E as well as the Millie side. We're on the Millie side, of course. Okay, that was kind of cute, I suppose. Miss Strange Run, yes, Andrew Benintendo is here with you. In Dreams, we are definitely here with you. We quite fit to be the most disposable unit. Yes, well, here's the thing, it's like, despite being aggressively mediocre, how disposable they are, because we have not had a bench yet. Recall that. We've always had spaces open. Put units. Now we're going to have a bench when the two sides come together. We understand that. Like, there's like 17 on each side, unless we have this epic 34 battle. 34 member battle. That's not. There's going to be bench units. Until that happens, though, because we've seen these designs, we've seen the hacker's penchant, or the let's fill the stream with enemies design trope. Most of our units are not especially disposable, despite being mediocre. You put Merlinus in siege range 3 times and Alan took a crit. Okay, I forgot to heal. Reasonable 9. You are good at Fire Emblem. Well, yes, you are. Yes, you are. It's like the best commanders, the best tacticians, the best commanders have bad days. Just to realize that, don't worry about it. The best anything has a bad day. The best of no matter what, they have bad days. So that's just, you'll learn from it and get better. That's all it's an inevitability. It's an inevitability. I got nothing to say. Got the side news, just fix your laptop. Man, well, I would not say that that's fixing a laptop especially if it was a particularly vexing and complicated problem. That is quite a large W, as people say today. We prefer it in our day. A couple 100 years ago. Beyond that. It's like, it is a most rousing victory. It is a most rousing victory for the person. That's how we would put it. Also, Andrew caught the tail end of someone doing a finale rep cap on this hack. Only 16 game overs in the whole game. Well, not bad, not bad. We don't know how many we've gotten. We suspect it's more than that. We stopped counting early on. Just why? And you got to wonder if they're playing on difficult, hard, or this level, and how much save state abusing. Oh, difficult. Okay. Well, it's kind of in our nature to not necessarily expect the best from what will happen, but you got to look at things from, just look at what has happened from as positive of a perspective as you feasibly can. Within reason, of course, don't be naive, don't be, that's not good either. That's actually bad for your psyche to do that. Cool. Well, 16 game overs on difficult on this is pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so recall Willow was able to score an evasion here on this 67. Let's see if she can do it again. It's okay if she doesn't. Our eyes don't deceive us, right? Our eyes don't deceive us. This is what happened, right? It's hard to beat a game on difficult when she's screwing up 95s. Well, damn it, Uta. So close, but so far. Okay, fine. Tell you what, just hit him with lightning. Just do this. You've got it. You're going to hit him 2 times. That's great. This is not only peak Fire Emblem streaming, this is peak streaming of any kind. And think about it, we are not at our peak, despite being old enough to not know how old we are. It's counted in the centuries at this point. Cat Hunter, we suspect highly that this game utilizes the 2 number designation, or just the one RNG. I'm gonna give him 2 chances to get this kill. Let's see what he does. I mean, again, we're not expecting him to hit either. We've got plans, but this be a nice thing to get him to score exactly the right amount of damage to get this kill. Okay, he did it. An unexpected boon for Thief Boy here. '86th once again. Yeah, that's not our. A number has not been a strength for us. It has not been a strength for us. Okay, so you can march northward. Gotta be a little careful with you. To be a little careful with you. Like, gotta be, because despite having a good number here, although we're actually expecting this number right here and you to be a little higher at this point. That's okay, that's okay. You're still the one as far as baiting physical attackers 4 at a time, okay? You are about that life. You thrive in that role. Despite your actually rather tepid gains, generally speaking, all around here. This right here saves your butt. Number 1 narration in someone somewhat new to Fire Emblem. This is what we strive to do. We think that our style, Cat Hunter, if we may give you some BTS up in this. Our style might not be conducive, we know it's not going to appeal to everybody. It's not. A lot of people see this, they're like, what's going on? Get him out of here. Ugh. We know this. We think that a lot of non-conventional Fire Emblem fans who are still like kind of fans, maybe appreciators of strategy games, appreciators of RPGs, this will more likely be appealed to them and get them in, get them in here. So that's what we had envisioned. This is what we had envisioned here. We like to think we're doing a decent job of that. We are going to, you see, the problem with getting this one out of here is that, like, first of all, he's an essential unit. We have to get these items out of his hands here. We like this. We like this. It's accurate. Scored has been doing very well with that. We'd like to get this out of your hands, too. He isn't exactly holding the greatest weapons, but they'll do. They will do. You gotta be very careful with whoever trails you, because whoever trails you is likely to get hit. You see the range on the attack range on these guys? Even without the ballista, they're rocking it here. They're just rocking it here. That's what this does right here. It's a little bit obnoxious, considering as though we have yet to have any units who can utilize this for themselves. And no, Lori was not one. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Scored should go... Yes, Scored should go this way. To help get rid of these guys, as well as help get rid of this guy, who will come charging in soon. Cat Hunter, Elixir, we'll show you what Elixir does right now. That's what it does. That's what it does. Okay, what's going on here? The Scored is going to head this way. So we have to be very careful with who we send north. Got to be careful with who goes north, okay? Okay, you're going after who? You're going after her? Probably her. Oh, fuck, we made... Okay, good. Good, good. She's close enough to Fabian to benefit from his cheerleading here. Oh, nice dodge, Uta. Okay. Remembering her days as a dancing girl in studios this tall. We're not sure she's, you know, optimal for the dancing life. Not sure that she should have made that her career. She probably lacks in things like endurance and like explosive, you know, just not quite enough fast twitch muscle composition. But she utilized her dance training to very positive effect there. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? If we make a hack, yeah, that would be... Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, they would be. They would be. They would be. We have to like find a way to like nerf them a bit. Probably like very low physical damage, fairly low HP. I've got to try to find a way to nerf them, but they would have like avoid plus. They have like avoid plus 40 or something like that. High speed, like high crit, but like very low strength. They could fight. You gotta, yeah. Oh yeah, they already have low HP. We would keep that low. I see a cat hunter. But thanks for sharing. I see we have high respect for the people of the state of Missouri. It's in the middle of the United States, close to the middle of the contiguous. It's probably more like Kansas or Nebraska, but we're not counting. The America decided to expand, and that kept on changing the center of the country. We were there when that was happening. We had a laugh about that over in Europe. It's like, oh, look at those guys. Look at those guys. It's like us and Freddie the Great. We're sitting there like, oh, look at those Yanks over there. Look what they're doing. Well, actually, it wasn't Freddie the Great. It was one of his kids talking, regale us with stories about Freddie the Great proper. And then we'd say, oh, look at those Yankees. Oh, they're at it again. What did Polk do? Oh, that Polk. God bless him. What's he up to now? Yeah, that'd be strange to have a dancer who has, like, no speed, but tons of HP. So we could have you make your approach. We can have you make your approach. You can't get this kill despite actually being in a position to double this guy up. Or not. Never mind. We didn't say that. Perseus! Interesting. Very interesting indeed. We recall Milla being the one in great units to approach down here. This is what she's going to do. Nerf, you mean, are we making a hack or something? We have no plans on doing that. If we did, it would be much different from what you see here. We actually thought about that one day. It's like, plot-wise, just forget this whole medieval fantasy setting with just royals bitching at one another. Get that out of here. Just enough of that. Just do something very different. That is a way to make you immediately more memorable. And considering as though all the games we have played over the course of our time, we're very old. We've played them all, just about. We've had time to play them all. We're several hundred years old. It's hard to stand out. It's hard to be memorable. Like, that's not... They run together, especially the plots do. A very their plots are typically like cliched, just cliched. What people think of Renaissance, medieval, Western European fantasy folklore. It's like, yeah, that's suitable for a modern audience. That's everyone is like they're forgettable. They're fun, but they're forgettable. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, Fabian. What are you doing? Look at Fabian over here. Go ahead. Go ahead, Fabes. I'd like to know what part of history we like. Yeah, there are many interesting parts of history that we've experienced. You can tell a lot about a man. Cat Hunter. Twitch. My what? It's like generally the best years of that person's life are gonna dress like that. Dressed like a late 1700s Husarian commander. Central Europe. That's what we were doing. And we were there for, like, that was such a mess, such a chaotic mess. We could not help but it's just the Austro-Hungarian Empire, Ottoman conquests, all up over there. Like the Polish-Lithuanian crown actually having very little power where they worked. It was a fun period and a fun time there. Just to put it very simply, if we had to pick one, that's one. That's one right there. Besides the American expansions, 1800s, either the best or worst presidents, sometimes one right after another. It was actually something to behold. It was like, what are those Yankees doing? Okay, you just added a bunch of territory. Meanwhile, France are bending over backwards, trying to get some rocks in the middle of the Atlantic. Like, America's, like, you got Chad, America over here, Virgin France doing that. Okay, who gets this kill right here? Who gets this kill? You are probably the best suited for it. And you're actually the best suited to follow you. So you're going to do that. You're not actually going to get that kill. Remember, she is designated healer, despite her formidable magic attacking talents. This is what she's going to do. And we have some feathers to ruffle this way. Where's Milla? Oh, Milla's way down there. Yeah, Milla is actually fine way down here. She can eat. She's actually the one best suited to 1v these two. She's got the right tome for it. Yeah, she's going to dominate. We've decided that. Despite having less than dominant gains. Izzy, let me see you. Okay. Tristan! What have you got in your hands, Perseus? Slim Lance. Okay, cool. What are you doing? There, that's a good girl. That's a sweet lass. Okay, there's some sort of intergenerational psychology study indicate that people believe music peaked around the time they turned 13. Yes, this is typically true. This is typically true. That's actually typically true. Like, this is true among, like, a lot of other things. Like movies, music, sports, games, even. Like, you don't... Yeah, you might think the music or the games or the culture is better, but what you're probably actually missing, or you're probably actually enjoying, is times when you were 13, 12, 10, 14, whenever that time came. For most people, it's around that age. When you don't have any of the problems that bog you down most today. but you forgot about the problems that were bogging you down during those ages. So that is when people get older, that's what people are generally reminiscing about. With a lot of caveats. With a lot of caveats. That's an oversimplification. Normally, we loathe, abhor oversimplification. Usually, that is a sign someone's trying to scam you, but that's that one. Cat Hunter says, what happened? Why is Tristan so exciting? He's actually kind of underwhelming. He's like, we just mentioned his name. We're a little surprised he's still alive. He's got these problems here. This number is just low enough. This number is like just low enough so that he gets hit twice by everybody. This number is just low enough where everybody hits him twice. And this number is just low enough where they're defense breaking him. Don't even get him close to magic. He hits very hard, though. We actually kind of... Someone's doing damage. He's the guy for that. And this is... We think this is an illusion. We think it's not actually that high. Because his hit numbers are not very good. His 9 speed is... this is here. It's nerfed. This being said, he still takes a lot of damage. Whereas his speed is even worse. He's got this right here. He's got this. No big deal. Oh, really? Okay. I see you're all fast. Yeah? You got all that speed? See you try to double me off. Bitch. Get out of here. And that's what he says there. Yes, he's going to be a mage. He's in the wrong class. Never mind weight training. He's got to get to the library. Not quite a name dreams. He awkwardly snuck into the library to try to get to awkwardly talk to some bookish girl. I am Tristan, and I am here to protect you from the bullies who are going to try to get you. Or something to that. I am the mighty Tristan, O fair maiden. I'm to protect thee from the various ne'er-do-wells who dare come across you, who dare cross you. It's like, bro. No, bro, no. It's like, take a look at my face. See this face, see this body. You think anyone is going to get on my bad side? No. Get out. And that's why he got this. That's why he's got this. And on his way out, he tripped over a book teaching him how to read. Needs to work out in the library. That would be some books, if books are made from stone tablets and not, if books are made from stone tablets as opposed to, if they were made from stone tablets as opposed to parchment, as opposed to paper, that would be, they would double up as, would definitely double up as weight training opportunities. So what can you do? What can you do here? We don't call Molder boulder shoulders just because it rhymes. You should probably get out of the way of those guys here. I would like to get you off the map, but you're just too tanky. You're too tanky. And we're actually going to wait. You're just going to get this kill right now. Do it. Don't go 0 for 2. Good. You can't go 0 for 2 if you go 1 for 1 and get the kill. All right, let's not screw this up, Thief Boy. If you ever wish for us to call you something more endearing than Thief Boy, get good gains. Our words have clearly had a great impact on him. Not only is this a great set of gains, but it's the first one worthy of Hall of Gains entrance. So let's put it in right now. Good job, Thief Boy. Not sure how much. Not sure how much tail Mulder was tapping. Strikes me as like somebody who's very pious. And it strikes me as someone whom the virginity life didn't choose him; he chose it. So he could have easily been, rather easily been a father just fine. Okay, we'll take this chance. A non-terrible chance this hits, about 6%, but we'll take it. Izzy gets the win. She usually does. If not seen the Hall of Gains, you get 4 good arrows, you get in the Hall of Gains. That's simple as that. Can you use Mend? I don't think you can. See, we mentioned that your skill is not that great. It's not. Look at this. This is not great. It's not the worst ever, but it's not great. Your numbers, your magic skills here are not that great. That's good. You see, we Cat Hunter, we put it in the Hall of Gains if you get 4 good arrows for most hacks. Like, does not include luck unless you're Octavia. Does not include magic if you're Tristan. Fucking nerd, look at this guy. Does not include strength if you're Uta, unless we know this is going to be used somehow. Like if she gets a skill that says, this is added to all of every attack you do, cool, then that would be a great thing for her to gain. Like, is this to every attack she did? That is based. All right, let's get Uta out of the way of these long-ranged attacks. She has to do that. Can she do that? I don't think she can. Okay, just get out of the way of this one. Okay, just get out of the way of this one. You can handle one of them just fine. What's going on here? What's going on? This one is probably going to pick her as the target. Cool. And yeah, she's the only one who can get reached, although that one got closer than we were expecting. Testin, I hate him from his name alone. That is a normal reaction to coming into contact with that name. Sage occasional strength gains adding to res. Yeah, like I said, if there was a skill that says like, hey, there was a skill that says like, hey, strength, or your strength goes to add your strength to crit chance, add strength to resistance, magic, speed, or like attack speed. Okay, you get those strength gains there. But until then, it's like, nah, don't worry about it. Okay, you can go this way. Okay. We may wish to start attacking aggressively over here. Yeah, we may wish to do that. Let's start setting it. Not you, we just... Here. Who has space open in their inventory? Laurel does. Let's just have you stay right there. Give your elixir to Laurel. We're going to start giving your possessions now. We suppose you can keep a bow or something. And Duolingo just hangs out right here for now. You're probably going to get this arrow to the face, or he might, but that's fine. We're fine with that. You can choose to attack either. You're probably going to go for Quinn. Quinn is a... Actually, Quinn is in trouble there if 3 arrows hit him. Oh no, you choose Duolingo as your opponent. Not Quinn. I find that interesting and curious. Nice dodge, Uta. Again, showing off those dance moves over there. Cat Hunter, keep chasing that burning horizon. See you next time. Duolingo disrespecting. So disrespectful by not even thinking of dodging. Yeah, you can fire that thing. I don't think enough of it to get out of the way of that attack. I just don't. And she did not win that coin toss. Okay, you're going after the big target there. Fine. All right, what's going on here? What's going on here? Should Duolingo assert himself here? He should. If he is to do this, he should really regain some HP. He is about 6 HP down, so let's go ahead and give some back to him. Yes, this is a great time to go this way. And first we need to worry about our professional liability, Uta. Okay. Let me get a look at you. Yeah, you've got no more shots left. You don't have any more. Go ahead. We like the idea of Milla dominating the south here, just the south central, southeast. That's Milla territory. She's going to carve that out for herself. Despite being our best unit, might be better off over here somewhere. No, we think she's got it. She's got it locked down. God damn it, scored. In Ain Dreams, they probably made heals. Well, maybe so, but they probably nerfed heals to make this a little stronger on healers. Like, more important, we should say. We said with healers, if you have a healer in a traditional Fire Emblem game or a Fire Emblem hack, this is not the stat. You're better off getting this. Or this right here. You're better off getting this. You're better off using your stat points on this, or like this, or this even, than you are here, okay? Like, this is fine to get. But if this was here, like, if you had like 20% gains here, and then 60% gains here, and then like 80% gains here, you are one of the best healers to ever do it. Okay, you're just a straight up tank. Like, no one can damage you, no one can touch you, and if they could, not going to matter much. And you have staves that make up for it. However, now that they've been nerfed, heal staves, yeah, that number becomes more important for healers. They've also been nerfed because they also have the ability to attack enemies when held by certain classes, by certain job titles. All right, cool. Varus is a good man for this job here. We'd like for him to cheerlead for him a bit, but we don't think that's necessary. Why are you only hitting him once? We find that a little bit disturbing. Clarine build, high skill, speed, yeah. Like I said, Clarine, probably a very fine unit. All right, let's do something about you. Laurel, we understand that. See, look at this guy. This guy's really good over here. Let's just hit him indirectly. Let's do that. Where are our siege units here? Okay, fine. I don't trust this one not having access to this spot one bit. I guess you don't have access to that spot. Okay. Cool. What about you? Okay, fine. We might have to rescue you out of there, and we're fine with that, for the record. As long as Perseus can get to you. Can Perseus reach this spot? That's what we gotta know. The spot right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He cannot. That's unfortunate. Okay, well. What are you doing here? Alright, try it. Fine. The expected result from Thief Boy. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Harry, there we go. We understand your attack speed is bad. Actually, 18 is pretty good. Hold on, let me see yours. 19. 18, okay. Go ahead and give this a shot. We know it's a coin toss. Okay, good. Our unit's not doing badly as far as coin tosses go here. We have to say that. So who do we send out this way? Why don't we have Laurel come in for this kill? She'll rise up like the gamer she is and do this. Recall we have, though, spilled the spaghetti on a certain 95. There's another lady with purple on her sprite. She has purple on this one. At least it's not green, though. Okay, she did not. She is not pulling a purple. She's not pulling a willow today. I'm gonna look at you. Oh, crap, you got Sword Reaver. Okay, fine. Cool. You guys just take a look at your attack range here. Fine. Who are you attacking with that Sword Reaver? You could do a number on Laurel there. Let's get Tristan around, so Tristan may provide some cheerleading support. Laurel is also supported by Scored and Fabian. Scored can get closer. Han will get closer. Quinn? Who does healing? Who does healing here? Who does healing? This is the enemy's full attack range, yeah. We do remember that the siege unit's not really existing on the far eastern parts of the map. We remember that much. So these three individuals, these individuals here are fine. Out, at least as far as the siege range goes. As well as any other enemies, they're fine. So you stay right here and you do some healing. Just do it. Now Izzy is quite survivable. She's quite survivable. Good HP. Pretty good defense on her. She can be the one to heal Laputa. Okay, she cannot be the one to heal Laputa. Oh, no, yeah, she can. So Izzy's A support is Perseus. We actually, when their time to come to support, we didn't know they were at their A. But that support materialized fairly quick. They happened to be spending... We didn't think for them to be, especially a hot item, but their supports grew like it was. Cool. Okay, so you are unable to reach him. Got it. She is still in some trouble. We'd like to fix you up, but we cannot fix you up without putting you in danger. Your avoid is what? It's 67, which is pretty good, by the way. Your hit is what? It's 116. That's going to come down if you use that. It's going to go way up, though, if you go at her with her sword. And it's strange she's an Ascended Mage Knight, but this is a very low This is curiously low. We are a little disturbed and vexed at that. Again, we are increasingly of the thought that despite her good strength, that Valkyrie is the correct path for her. Fabian, who are you supporting? Okay. Cool. So Duolingo is off here on his own without any support. We're okay with that. But we'd like to get his HP back up, so he's going to slink back just a little bit. Hold this. And you're going to slink back too, right about here. Right about here. God damn! You're supposed to not heal her. You're supposed to heal Duolingo. Alright, this may come to either you, or you. The problem with doing that is that y'all are going to have to step into this mess here, okay? Like, if we heal you up with you, you're going to be within their range. And how much siege is here? 1 siege, we do believe. Yes, 1 siege. Now, she's got good defense on her. Okay, 13. Relatively good defense on her. And no siege exists down here. We do have a siege over here who we don't think can hit her. Not especially close. Actually, they can hit her. Oh, crap. Alright, we can get you over here. But that leaves you a little bit vulnerable here. Well, we could just rescue you out of there. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but we may have to. We might have to. Hey, Helena gets gains. Show us some good gains. Okay. See, this is... Recall in a previous attempt? Yeah, her gains were good. A haul of gains worthy, but still a little disappointing. We've seen what's hiding in our pocket there. We see what's hiding in our pocket there. And this is more in lines of what we were thinking would happen. It goes without saying that this goes to the hall. I mean, how many arrows? This is 9 arrows. This is 9 arrows. Let's put this up right now. This is it right here. There's this. This is why we might be of the thought she's actually a permanent unit. Why would the game give us a... Like, this is by definition a long-term skill. Like, you've got a... And even without this flashing green, these numbers are really good. These numbers are like, you can expect 1, 2, like 3, 4 arrows out of her. That's... Again, 3 would be a disappointment. That's why it's like, is she gonna be here? Because, like, why would you have this, which is by definition, like, this is for the long term. This is for the long cons out there. Why would you have a long-term skill if you're just going to, you know, that's not what you're gonna be doing. Well, let's get her out of there. We trust you can do this. Yeah, you can do that. Filch. Yeah, that's we have to be ready for anything. We have to strip her of her items when the time comes. She does not have especially great items. She does not have them. Although there is a curious dearth of heal staffs. We're going to get that out of her hands. And these are okay. They're just of fringy use. So let's get her out of that attack range. Let's get her out. Again, we concern ourselves with Laurel. We're still a little concerned. So does Uta go up here? And heal up Quinn? Or go down here, stay down here and heal up Helena? We do believe he's going to go up to Quinn. Just these sneaky archers are so, well, sneaky. This 1 HP might be the difference maker for Quinn. It probably won't be. Let's be very honest with ourselves. It's probably not going to be. Go ahead, get your 18 HP. Fine. She's still going to dominate you, Milla is. Okay, you're choosing the temporary guy as your target. Okay. I mean, even if you hit him twice, which we don't think you will, you need to crit. Okay. Okay, he's fine. A little concerned about... Do 2 siege units have access to Ras Perot over there? This is why we're a little concerned with Duolingo. Like, again, like the siege weapons can't hurt him. Okay, we can consider this ballista's load blown. We got no more of those. Going for Fabian, okay. All right. Interesting choice for a target there. And we get it, he doesn't really do anything well. All right, Milla, let's see a nice dodge out of you, okay? Good. See, we would have given you the business if you would have gotten hit by that. Again, these guys are getting all Montana up in our faces. Ah, yes, the little hunter who could. Oh, look at Milla. Very, very disappointed by the performance of this one. Like, you're not going to hit her. If you do, it's like, so what? Yeah, she's like, get this ineffectual garbage out of my face, and she was right to think that. So we are going to have to prepare ourselves for a forced ascension for Milla. Prepare ourselves for that. So we have to give her 5 experience points, and we think we can do that. Okay, it doesn't really matter who. She has to heal somebody once. Does she have a heal staff? Oh wait, she can just get this kill. Why not? Get this pesky puke it out of here. They will be able to bother us no more. You can take you and your little souvenir from Western Montana out of here. Show us something good, Mil. Okay, cool. Solid, robust set of games. She's taken it personally when we got done calling her the lesser twin. She's taken that personally, and if that fuels her to greatness, more power to her. You've got 1 charge left. 2 charges, okay. Let me see this. Hold on. We got this. This is going to be fun. Yeah, we see you. We see you there. You're coming down this bridge. Yeah, we know. We know there, buddy boy. This is a great time to bust this out. How do you miss? How do you miss this one? We're expecting, 2 hits, 1 crit. A little underwhelmed by that showing there, Thief Boy. My name is Tristan, and I helped. Burr. Cool. So Duolingo cannot hang up here. Like, he just can't do it. Not without some serious killing happening. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. We could have these guys. We could just leave this unblocked. And we do believe we can actually get our units far away, enough of them far away so that they're not pestered by... God damn it. Movement of 6, okay. So, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. How far away can you get? Not far enough. Not far enough. Fine. Looks like he might need to be rescued. You can do that? Yes, you can. Would like to be able to do more damage to this one, but that's not going to happen. So we have every plan on getting our units far away from these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Okay, so we need to get... Helena represents the outermost area that our units can... that are of their attack range. If you go right here and you can't go... You've got to go right here. That's where you've got to go. I'm going to move you right here. Just get far away. You may be able to survive 3 silver bows to the gut. This is what you may be able to do. This one does not have this has a steel. Steel plus silver plus silver. Okay, that's 32, 32, 28. 32s do how much damage to you? They do 10. 28 is 6. Okay, right. 26 damage. You got to get your HP up to at least 26, and we know who can do that. Can you do that? Mend is 10 plus 10 plus magic. Your magic is 22. 22 plus this is 34. Again, it's 6, 26. That should do the trick. That should do the trick. Izzy, go ahead and help a brother out. Doing this should get Izzy also outside of that attack range. Should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's okay if she's in 1 arrow's attack range. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. You have to get down. You got to get down and out, and that's fine. You can do that. Remember, there's a siege weapon providing a lot of annoying range. Actually, 2 of them. Izzy has to make sure that she's not in 2 siege weapons ranges. She has to do that. We recall this being probably a non-terrible spot for her. Like, it's okay if she's in the way of 1 little arrow there. That's fine. 2 little arrows, though, that's a little bit much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not close. It's not close. Willow will patch her up. Now recall that there are no threats in the east. There are none. And recall Milla just finished off a certain Pukid here in the far south. She'll be making her way in the general direction of north and west. We haven't forgotten that you exist, Pukid. Let's do something about you right now. You've got a, yeah, you've got that. Fabian requested to put an arrow, be the one to defeat the boss up there. So we are maybe going to allot him that privilege. Fabian, you fucking idiot! Fine. Fine. We're somehow not surprised. How far are we down? Expo Dojo. Good to see you. Expo Dojo, for those unaware, is possessor of one of the catchiest names in all of Twitch. Coming to us from the aforementioned platform. We don't know. This is about chapter 30. We're expecting kind of a long way to go. We've explained that before. It's like, yeah. You can tell by what levels units are, by how far along. You can typically, that's how it goes. Okay. Fine. Fabian's screwing up as he often does. As he often does. Would you like to do something productive here? Would you like to do something productive here? Yeah, just no. Go with this. Go with this. Okay. We know that you're here most. God damn it! We know she's here mostly to heal. But yeah, that's we need damage now. All right, go Perseus, go. Unbelievable! 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 To say we're going to try our hand at rigging this, it goes without question. You said it, Inane Dreams. Give you a couple chances here to get out of this, okay? Damn, I hate... Have I said I hated this game in the past 10 minutes yet? Because I hate this game. Gather around, everybody, gather around. Come on in, don't be shy. Perseus, 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 Perseus. The next victim of Fire Emblem math. As stated by esteemed community member Inane Dreams, just one berserker, yeah. Guy's having trouble with him, don't know why. Stupid little horned helmet throwing you off. Like, come on, it's a dumb horned helmet. Does he think he is Yangus from Dragon Quest VIII? Anywho, yeah, you're the cliched reluctant hero, sure. That's like, well, I'm a hero, but I'm not really a hero, just like Hannah. And of course, Hannah met the same fate as you. So, here we are, doing this for Perseus. A good unit, though not essential. Perseus, one for you. One for me. One for the homie, one for me. Let's do this. Onward. Okay. So it goes without saying if we lose anyone else, including Laurel. That's a redo. Hey, scored. What you got here? Okay. Say if he felt like busting out a skill, he would have nothing against that. Laurel? Yeah, Laurel will get the kill. She messes up this 96, I just say. Might just retire from this whole streaming thing, I don't know. Okay, she didn't do that. Just retire from this whole Andrew Benintendo thing, just... Okay, see? This is not a Hall of Gains level. Let's just say that she's shoring herself up here. You know, she knows that this is good and all to have, but she's going to need this and a little more here to survive, to be viable, and that's what she's got. Way to go, Laurel. Way to go. So, but we were a little hasty in giving out her A support now, weren't we? Just absolutely wasted on Pukehead over there. Okay. Absolutely wasted on Perseus. The Izzy Perseus union is not exactly a thing. All right. This is what we're dealing with right here. This is what we're dealing with. Tell you what, do you have any ranged weapons, Tristan? Yes, you do, actually. Tristan, why don't you go right here? Okay, take one spot down. Actually, that won't do you any good, but it will take some of the heat off of Duolingo over here. So, yeah, you just do that. And you go this way as far as you can. Actually tempted to have you take off some of the heat as well from him. Why don't you do that, Quinn? And in doing so, you can also heal up our guy. Like this setup here. I like this setup. Okay, and all that's left is the new guy. We're going to have the new guy start. Just give. Note that he cannot deposit items. Oh, wait, that's Quinn. Never mind. We thought that was Milla. Milla is hanging out over here. Thinking, who the hell can't even put items into the inventory? A temporary unit, that's who. Okay, so Duolingo is going to be taking it on all sides here. Bend over and take it. It's coming for you, Duolingo. Okay. And a favorite attack of Archer's ballista units everywhere is Uta. And she's been doing very well as the bait, if we say so ourselves. Better not get hit twice there, Varys. Yeah. We knew Duolingo was going to take exactly that amount of heat. He did. All right. What's going on here? We cannot exactly make our approach here unless Scored is going to just bury his foot up his ass. And he's capable of doing that. He's capable of doing that. If you recall, you see our guy here, Binks. He does not have Nile here. You don't see Nile anywhere here. The Nile is in Africa. You would not see it here. He has, what are the odds of him getting one of these? Okay, first of all, he has to hit. That's 73%. Cool. 73 times this is, times 31. That's this number here. The odds of Colossus scoring are this plus this. So that's 31. 31 times 73. Looking at, say, like 22%. Cool. The other one's also about 22%. If that one fails, they're going to see the counter happen for this one right here. Impale. Right. So, the odds of both not happening are about 50%. 78% odds the first one not happening, 78% the second one. Odds of them both not happening, about 50%. Not high enough. We have to, let's see what we can do to these guys. Let's see what we can do over here. I like the idea of just going in on him. Just because it'll get us out of the way of this guy. You need to go far away, like here. Is this guy going to mercilessly get rid of you? We don't like the idea of Varys being out here all by his own damn self. Not in the slightest bit. Not with that HP as low as it is. We have to help him out. If we are to stretch this out for another turn, because we think we're going to have to do that. So we're going to start ganging up on these pukeheads over here. Who best to do that, though? We think that... Let me get a look at him. Really, the only contribution you can make is healing, so do it. Fuck, you can't do that, can you? Which one of you has mend? You don't, and you don't. Cool. Well, you should be able to get a kill here. You can. The problem is you also probably get hit. Do it. Dodge. That's right. Good, Izzy. Good girl. What's next, babies? What's next? Kind of exciting over here. Tristan! If Duolingo is going to approach, he should be right here. This should be the spot for him right here, this one. Keeps these two at bay, and he can definitely, as long as he regains HP, more than hold his own out there. What is your staff level at? It's at C. Recover is at what? C. So you can use recover. Problem is recover is just 2 range. You are out of your siege. Oh, you're not out of your siege. Damn it. No, we can actually cut that guy. Was hoping that we could get a unit to step right here to stop the boss from moving. Because the boss from moving actually puts Varus in a hugely compromised position. We can put Varus here and see how well he does, just for the heck of it. Not terribly, actually. Not terribly. If we get his HP all the way up, he is golden. He is golden. So this is Milla's range here. Okay, cool. Quinn, what's your range with Physic? Can it reach Thief Boy? It cannot. We didn't think so. We figured that'd be a bridge too far. I am Uta. I am dominant. Yep. Just get the... Can you get the win? I don't think you can. You're not fast enough. You're not fast, like, at all. But we should have enough firepower here to do it. Just among all of you. Score definitely does. We're just not even going to... Hold on, you can smite somebody right here, couldn't you? You can, like, smite her. She has to get out of the way, though. Attack speed 19, attack speed 15. You're good. So you heal for how much? You heal for 5 plus 12, it's 17. Cool. I don't like the idea of sending you out here. I don't. So if we do restore your HP, and you are the one to do it. Actually, wait, hold on. You can be the one to do it, can't you? Can you use Mend? You can use Mend. Because you would give him more than enough HP with that tome, and it'd be overkill. We're going to have you do that. You are our designated healer. And Varus is going to cuck the boss. This is what he's going to do. Keep the boss from moving. Cuck their movement. That's what's going to happen. And you're not going to attack. You're not going to do that. Okay? What you're going to do is hold your bent knife. Don't get cute. You're going to hold your bent knife and wait. Okay. Boom. Let's see a pass Varys. You will not pass. He's doing his best Gandalf impression up in this. So as far as getting this guy off the map here, you got to be careful about that. Careful and selective here. We need to use you for like shoving purposes. You don't have such powers. You don't. And we're running out of firepower over here. We need some firepower there badly. Uta, we said that this is your role in life, so do it. Go 2 for 2. We know what's best for you. And it's going 2 for 2 there. Cool. Cool. Enemies are falling one by one. What to do now? What to do now? Fabian. Okay, so Fabian, if this 22 hits you, and it almost assuredly will, and then that mage hits you, you're toast. That's just how it is. Trying to get like somebody with a little more firepower here to get you. Burr, 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 burr. I am scored. Just gonna see how this goes. Oh, okay, so this is a win if we decide to get it. Like, it's... I mean... Cool. It's there if we... It's there if we need it. It's there if we need it. We're still gonna try fighting it out. See how it goes. It's probably an option we're simply going to take. Duolingo, we're going to get him gains. He's right there, right at Gainesville. Even if that's the last thing we do. So we're going to go all offense here. Just going to see how much firepower that the central crew can do here. Who is close to a set of gains? Nobody here. You're needed in the east side, so don't bother. Well, he's going to get gains, provided he connects. He connected. Cool. Let's see something good here, Duolingo. Let's see something good. Okay, this was good. This was good. This was good. I mean, this number barely exists for you, but... Hooray. Let's put this in the hole. You're getting him right where you need to get him. That was what's good about this. There we go. See how this goes. See how this goes. A great set of gains for him. That's actually, he needed that. He needed that. So Tristan is, for his shortcomings, is actually quite strong. These ballisticians, curiously well defended. Curiously high defense on them. All right, you scored TCB right now. Okay. Maybe he should have used his bent knife over there after all. Sure. God damn it. Of course he fucks it up for everybody. Quinn, just get the win. We are about 80% sure we're going to be turning the clock back at least a little, if not a little bit more, here. Cool. See how this goes. See how this goes. Yep, we figured that was going to be his target. Oh, Uta, okay. Making things exciting for us over here. Again, she has speed and very high magic. That's sort of Uta's thing. Doubles up just about everybody. She's really got to have her dodging shoes on. She's had her dodging shoes on this whole damn time. She keeps making them miss. You rock on with your bad self, girl, and go take that trip to Gainesville. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, Uta for, you know, she... Now Varys just needs to get his dodging shoes on the west side. $51, okay, non-terrible chance this happens. Okay, Varys, why'd you fuck it up for everybody, beef boy? Why'd you come down and spill the spaghetti on us? Can't you just be like Uta and bob and weave a little bit, you know? Bob and weave. We'll give you one more shot at this. We'll give you exactly one more shot. Say we're not exactly cool with what's transpiring here. Yes, we have not forgotten we've lost Perseus here. God, no, for fuck's sake. Okay. Who is reasonably close to a level, if anybody? We don't think anyone is. Uta is. Oh, she's already gone. Okay, well, let's just see if it happens on this exact turn. Remember, you gotta show us some MS Paint art. Okay. Yeah, Score needs to, score. There, that's what he has to do. All right, let's shuffle things around a little bit. Let's do some of that. Let's re-rig a little bit. Yeah! Hit him twice, girl. You do it. 2 damage? Wow! You're unstoppable. Only thing that can stop you is anything else. Well, look at Ross Perot over here. Okay. You want? Just give it up now. Yeah, they're not going to have you do any of that combat stuff. Not here. Hold on. Okay, let's do this. Just go with it. Do that whole, like, ka-ching. That's what she's doing. It almost looks like a Hitler salute there. It's like that's a, make sure that your arm doesn't get too high. Tristan is like, what? My lady is taking point in front of me? This shall not stand. I am Tristan. Wielder of a lance most great. All right, let's go ahead and try scored now. I am the wielder of a lance most great. Is Duolingo's really good level here? Does that have to be going by the wayside? Because Duolingo has not had very many of those. He has not. Because we're not going to do this much longer here. We might give it one more shot after this, but it really has been long enough. Quinn, you get this win. Okay, now we'll put our guy in there. We'll have scored. Shoot and score. Well, hopefully. Hopefully he remembers his name is Scored and not Missword. Missed. His name is Missed. His name is Missed. Confirm. All right. Let's just go back. Just take the win. Take the win. Scored will take the gains. Hopefully if this gives Scored the exact same set of gains that Duolingo got, it's nothing lost. Okay, actually it basically is. It basically is, although we would have liked to have really gotten that, but yeah, sure. And it counts doubly, especially this one right here. Love to see that unscored. And it's like he's way outperforming this. How is he getting so much of this? This is probably 5 higher than it should be. Now he's doubling everyone like he's Irish. Let's put this in the halls. Fire Emblem math, that's how. Thinking these two were a possible romantic pairing, just the way she's spoken to him. It's like she places a curiously high, places a curiously high emphasis on his esteem, his respect. It's a little head scratching. His numbers weren't good. You should go for slightly better genetic potential there, Milla. Yeah, he was... Other enemy units made it clear they're a member of his crew. They made that very clear. A pirate? Never heard the word pirate. That's weird. Okay, this is when we see if he's gonna tag along. Yep. If you placed your bets on Ross Perot here, not tagging along, he's... Cash him in now. We were more interested in Goth Lady anyways. Okay. No, she was actually in kind of quite a bit of a threat there. She, granted, she's got a lot of gains, a lot of potential for gains, but in the short term, I'd just say that maybe a lack of speed is her undoing. It'd be funny if she just busted into English right now and says, yeah, I actually know English just fine. I'm just trolling when I spoke 13th century Polish. Okay, looks like the love child between Florina and Lion is coming with us. Okay. It's a strange pairing between the two, love. It's Florina, Lion. They're both like kind of timid. Well, Florina does have her moments, although Lion is a little more aggressive on the Ephraim path. Brothers and sisters. Okay, so is this the time for forced ascensions? Because this is... I don't recall seeing one of these chapters earlier in this title. Hi, Philene. A place most haunted. Okay. It's the time the crews meet up together, that they... Is that time that they conjoin? Let's hope so, babies. Let's hope so. One day they'll merge. Hey, this is one day, Shobi. Is it the day? No, but it is one day. You know, it's like they're making contact. Hopefully for... This is... You know... The game likes their split paths, because everyone does. Why... You know, who doesn't like playing with only half your army? It's... half your crew. Half your clique. We're concerned about that, Shelby. We're concerned. Let's not count our W's before they're on the board. He's contacted. Has he got your cell number? Royce, and you've lost your ability to talk. Or at least your right to talk. Your HP went to 0 there. Should be the end of your speaking. You should just kind of be like Jar Jar Binks, and Jar Jar Binks was in a few Star Wars movies. A lot of dialogue in the first one. Very little in the second, and then the third one he just kind of shows up. You should get the Jar Jar treatment. No more dialogue. Just kind of show up, look kind of pretty, and say, "Hi, I'm Rice. I've got a headband because I am hiding a receding hairline." And then, well, you're not going to say that. You're just going to pop up and then leave. Edison crew! They look a little bigger, a little more full their side of the map, doesn't it? Oh, there's Niall. Hi, Niall. So we called Niall. He seems to be here. Oh, okay. So there's Goth Girl sharing. She is the Niall of their group. We actually forgot about him. She seems better with her Blossom ability, so there's that. That's we looking forward to her progress. What? Give me that. Come on. Quit being a bitch. Okay. What we're looking for is this right here. See what kind of conversations exist among our units here. Okay, probably not. Probably not. They figured that they like to get a little bit self-indulgent with their conversations, but okay. I am Felicity. I'm going to check this. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, why wasn't this popping up there? You can speak to Izzy over there. You can now have some girl time. Sup, girl? I admire you. She says she should be like, yes, you should admire me. You should. Oh, cool. Hold on. Okay. We assume that conversations, if they exist, are going to be between a unit here and a unit here. Like, it's a nice little weapon for Izzy, and that's actually a very good weapon for her if you look at it here. It's the Dizzy Bow. Not very heavy, offers a little bit of crit. Although this number could be higher. That number could be higher, but her skill shouldn't be too big of an issue, shouldn't. Provided that we're not going up against 25 stars. 25 leadership stars in battle. Yes, indeed. So she should be times 4ing just about everybody. And this number, very good on her. Although she's going to have a little bit of a hard time defense breaking. It just acts as... It got low defense. Izzy's coming to get you with that. That's all there is to it. So let's see who... okay, so you, our girls on... hold on, you're rallying? What the... Bitch, what are you doing here? Gave you permission to show up. We suspect this is a glitch. Well, let's have her talk to Xena there. What's next? Is Clara going to show back up? We'd like that. Majesty in flight. Your form isn't really the problem, Xena. It's that you have a negative IQ. Well, she's alive. She didn't just go, show up on the battle 2 turns in. Try to 1v a whole army. Titania could do that. Because she's showing up Chapter 1 Ascended. Going up against a bunch of Level 2 Unascended. She can do that. No figure is finer than my Scarlet. Okay, so, post-physique, as they said 10 years ago on mine. And this is interesting right here. This is a little weird. We're gonna guess that she's going to be simply brushed off the map here. I guess that she's going to be brushed off the map. Well, here are her gains for those keeping score at home. What's going on? Yes, that's what's going on. She just decided to show up for some reason. We're not complaining. It's like, if you look at the Milla crew, they're looking a little thin up here. Especially when compared to this crew over here. Let's go see what's in, here. Yeah. Yes, she did. Hey, Shelby, give her credit. She lasted until turn 3, okay? Showed up on turn 2, died on turn 3. That's what she was doing. Again, we have a YouTube video commemorating that. It's the green units and all green units. Arc Thunder, we could get that. Okay. Yeah, we'll buy that for $1. We think we've got most of these, though. Yes, we do. We don't think we need any of them, so there we go. Cool. Let's see what's going on here in this shop. We don't have enough in the way of anti-dragon weaponry. Sure, there are bows. We've got one of these. Let's get one of these. That should just about do it. Oh, look at this. We have magic swords. Okay. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. Not sure who could use that, but, you know, we're going to get one anyways. And this might be good, too, but... yeah, that's it. That's it. Can't spend all of our money. We got to assume there's going to be, like, shops late game, wherein this will become very much a thing. They did give us a whole lot of money, putting out traps for us like this. You know, so we're going to spend it here. We know. We're onto them. All right, let's see who else is engaging in conversations. You and you. Okay, so it goes up, Uzi and Oolala. What are you doing? Strong constitution. The skies were clear just yesterday. If all it takes is a little bit of a few clouds. If your seasonal affective disorder is such that all it takes is a few clouds on a day to bother you, just a few clouds on one day, you could be in the desert. 300 days of sun a year, but then one cloudy day is enough to, you know, get you sick. Your constitution is not as great as you think. I've spoken. So we think you're going to get an ability out of this. That's nice. Or not. That was... I question the usefulness of that. Oh! Look at it. Okay. You too. Yeah, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Yeah. Hi, Tristan. Sup, Tristan? Oh, don't... A lady should never initiate a conversation with Tristan. That's not a good idea. Oh, for the impeccable Octavia. I have beheld an honor to pontificate. Maybe we should speak more like this. This is how people thought they spoke in the early Renaissance era. That's what we're rocking here. I have beheld an hour to pontificate. We have to be a nice little thing to add to this character we've got here. We already scream at characters. We already over-explain details here. We already take a dignified approach to how we do things here. Maybe some Tristan speak is in order. Yeah, these two spoke in that one, like, castle chapter. Or that one, they spoke in a chapter. And we're thinking that if the units spoke then, and they're still alive, they'll speak now. Lowell says, you're a great partner, and that's evidence enough for me. Oh, wondrous. I am positively elated. Yeah, I tend to judge quickly. Okay, you've got a lot of G's there. I didn't like being disliked. This is a little too common speak for you, Tristan. Elaboration. Okay, that's curious. You'll take it. Sure. Just fine. Hey, Octavia goes again, because why the hell wouldn't she? I am Uta. Sup, Fabes? Let's see what this side has going for themselves here. Oh, I speak with you. Are you supporting each other? Perhaps. Huh. Strange that you can't have this conversation. But it's there. Oh, Cagney and Thief Boy. Hi, Ainsley. Just gonna stand there because why wouldn't you? Melee! Little E. Who's Octavia supporting? Uzi. Okay, so the Octavia Uzi. Who's on the Octavia Uzi ship? Probably nobody. It's kind of a rickety ship. You wouldn't trust it to cross a river. Hey. Lucky, baby. Winston. Remember, it's Winston, not Lewiston. All right. So why can't you talk with Raider here? What's going on here? We find that vexing and disturbing. Well, who are your supports? You have, okay. You're a relatively new character, so you're probably going to be a little behind in that category. So we don't see any more conversations, at least no functioning conversations. Not bad for level 0, we gotta say that ourselves right now. Alright, you don't need to do this every time. I mean, it'd be nice to get some supports for those who don't have supports and don't have A's, like we can point you in the direction of, you know, Winston. I don't know. Where's Mary, by the way? Isn't she around? Yeah, she's right here. Now, she can get with Ainsley, I don't know, or Winston. If she's Winston, who are you with? Lucky? And if you're Lucky, it's, I don't know. It's the less thought about that, the better. That tooltip by her head there is so distracting. Blanche, who are your supports? Just Talia? Okay. You probably have others, but they're all dead. So Talia, you'd better not make friends with her, because her friends are oftentimes, well, they end up dead. And Tristan, for somehow, is still alive with us. We find that a little vexing and curious here. Rampart 117, good to see you, baby. Good to see you, yep. Good that your streak is still intact. That is a good thing to see. And if you're curious, for those curious about keeping their streaks on Twitch alive, as Rampart 117 is, we plan on doing this tomorrow. Since the 3 days that follow, it's highly doubtful we'll be able to do it on either one of those. On any one of those. So, it's something to keep percolating in the back of your mind. For those who celebrate. Ainsley already, she's already got her A in the person of Tristan. You're percolating, gotcha. Okay, yeah, this is the talk we were looking for. You're from Edson's Hat, right? Yeah. You're from Edson's Hat. Edson's Hat. That'll play. I mean, we call them troops, call them crews, call them platoons. But hat? Okay. He doesn't wear a hat. Okay, so you got a wife and 3 kids. Cool. Are you thinking of taking a second wife and having more kids here? Just, some of the ladies may like you. May. One commander stream is better. Well, a lot of things are better than one commander stream. Like 3 commander streams. 4. You get the idea. 5% of your gold profit, presuming a breakthrough comes. You talk a lot, yeah. We don't disagree with Carrot Top over here. Check that out. Okay, that's nice. This is actually very nice. This is okay. I like that. Not a fan of this. It's very heavy. But on the other hand, it weighs him down. It also weighs down enemies around him. So, all right. Okay, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. All right. And Cagney is a C student with some of these other guys. Let's see if we can increase them by just a little bit. Hold on. Lucky and you? That's probably a support bubble. But we don't get supports in this map. They're only maybe getting a little higher. And that's fine. All right, let's not tarry too much about here. Let's just see what else might happen, because we're not going to farm supports here. This is another support. It's got to be. We don't really need to do that, but we're going to do that. Is he? Cool. Eddie. Baby Eddie. Let's get this over with. Brother. It's time for... So, good chance both of these two receive a second ascension. Like, after a pretentiously long set of dialogue. A pretentiously long... Just gonna get all weeb on us here. Cool. So we're thinking, because recall, they received their forced ascensions before anyone else, before we even held a Master Seal in our hands. Brother! Land has gone swimmingly, has it? We couldn't help but notice that the music is not really conducive to a cheerful, heartfelt reunion. Blood relatives, yes, they're brother, sister. Brother, sister, this is who they are. Lies a lot here. You just showed up in the middle of everything. This had better be important. Oh, this is, sounds important. Oh, hi, lies a lot. She just... a little suspicious that they've got replicative powers, cloning powers, duplicating, but whatever it is, this is suspicious and curious. Can't they have found, like, another sprite for this? Okay, those snakes. You think that they're just gonna handle that, just sit back and wait? Ah, yes, that old plot trope of this weird, unexplained dark magic that just happens to worm its way at just the right time in the plot. Good writing. Of course she can warp. She's a Fire Emblem villain like Dark Mage. Of course they can do that. It'd be strange if she couldn't. It's been a while since we've clasped this. Here we go, the sword of motivation, the sword of aspiration. a sort of friendship, a sort of many, many things. Many things. Many things, but not everything. So pick off stragglers. Music obviously changed, so it's a little flash on the screen. The visuals changed too. Why? And we're looking for this damn game to end. Don't demean me. Are you seeing red beneath all that blue? No kidding. It's got to be Hudson. It's got to be him. Yeah, she's wants her brother to do well, but she absolutely does not want him to do better than her. Okay, so if you put your bets in on, it's your betting kiosk or your betting app on the two parties splitting up right after that interlude, cash in your tickets, you're a winner. You look, say, 40% recruitable. Shin, you look like you're related to Shindo, but you may listen to reason. You may be as reasonable as that Carlisle fellow is irrational. And you can't expect someone who looks like that to be a paragon of clear thought. Nah, remember his one personality trait was simping for his Marie of the Desert. Well, if Eileen's plan firstly, she thinks they won't run. Okay. She sketches you out. What is she, an artist? Sketches you out. Is she really using sketchy? Sketchy as in unpredictable, as in risky. Really using that as a really using that here in that term. It's incredibly modern. It doesn't fit here. It is a modern slang bound to lose its standing. So that trend will pass for that word. In the relatively near future, we would know. We have seen many a word come and go. So he knows. He's King Fido. He knows. This is the face of someone who has seen some things, he's done some things, he's thought about things, he's learned some things, okay? He's done all of that. He knows. He knows. Look who's back, everybody. You're in the team for some reason. That's interesting. Let's get you something. Let's get you something in here. Let's get you something you can defend yourself with, shall we? We cannot buy a heal staff. We can buy entry-level everything. I mean, these are not entry-level, but you get the idea. But no heal staff. How about that? Odd that Helena she's a forced deployment. Okay. What are you doing all the way there by your lonesome? I wonder if she was forced to a forced deployment because, you know, we have mandatory things to worry about, like. Okay. Newly crowned head knight. That's interesting. And of course, you've got stars shooting out of your ass. So why wouldn't you? Hey, he actually looks kind of beatable here. Okay. Vantage. All right. Plus, that is Nile and Nullify. Got you. Right. 61 HP. There's a lot going on here. What kind of conversations are happening? Okay. You speak with Varys, that's cute. Willow is there too, all right. Okay, we'll see how this goes. And recall that we did have to change things so that we left an absolutely top-tier set of gains for him on the table. But sometimes that's how it goes, yo. All right, let's not tarry about much longer here. Let's go ahead and go in. Whoops. Seas Gate. You mean this one right here? See, this is a gate. It's a gate. You can just seize it right here like this. Boom. I wonder if she gains any like experience or anything like that. You have rally, rally strength and rally luck. Okay, cool. That's not going to do us any good here. What's going on with that last sentence? Got a feeling that a Morrow's Golden Country moment is happening to this crew. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Gotta try it out, baby. Gotta try it out. All right. You have some conversating to do. Fabian and you two can talk. Willow has no supports, which we find curious and odd. What's up, girl? They instantly transmissioned, you say? Okay. Cool, there we go. Sup, dude? Odd that for this conversation, music turns. Okay, cool. Jesus, you talk a lot. Shut up. Oh, okay, that sounded important. Okay. Okay, we like to see that. Like to see that out of Thief Boy here. 6 arrows. And we can stop calling him Thief Boy at this point. Okay, let's put this in the hall right this minute. Whoops. So. Okay, there we go. It's good now. It's good now. Oh, crap, I didn't see you there. Okay, let's start this chapter again. Didn't see that puke head up there. Love and anarchy. Right. Fine. Shut up. I'm not going to worry about buying any items. So this crew needs to move all at like once, all as one unit, essentially. This is what they have to do. All right, let's go. Seize gates. There's a gate right there. Okay. So you're coming at us with the sword. Coming at us with the sword. Well, got just the guy for that. Okay. Okay. Do you aspire to Baronism there, Duolingo? They have this. Duolingo essentially needs Wary Fighter. Don't like that switching to the bricks. Don't like that switch to the bricks, not one bit. So your main cheerleader is Varus. Let's get him over there. What's up, dude? Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I didn't notice. Yeah, really. Because Thief Boy gets a set of gains here. Recall the last set of gains he got for doing this was it was well beyond robust, shall we say. Electric Legend 14 coming to us from YouTube. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Is that a Michael Jackson outfit? No, it is not. The King of Pop, or the one King of Pop, we have spoken with him several times over the course of his existence. We did strongly encourage him especially. Among the Jackson 5, it's you. Go with lighter colors. Light gray, at least white preferred. So he took our words to heart. No, this is not a Michael Jackson outfit. This is our... We believe we've been around several centuries. We fashion peaked around like the 1700s, Central Europe. That's where it was at. And we adhere to this. We adhere to this. Looks great either way. Well, Electric Legend 14, let the record know. You're an individual of impeccable taste. Record know that. And the world appreciates what you can hope to advance in that line of creation. She talks a lot, but he gains a lot from her speech here. We trust all is well, by the way. In your world, Electric Legend 14. We do not believe you're the 14th greatest. You have a hard time believing that there are 13 greater than yourself, but here we go. The man remarkably reached the peak. Yet it was all for naught. Highest moment he collapsed dead in rational grief, yep. Then she lay next to her leveler parted. Okay, that's cute. That's really awful. It's a fake story, probably, yeah. Andrew Benintendo knows of our greatness, knows of our impact, knows. See, we know. We know ball. To use more modern language. We have considerable ball knowledge. We are knowers of all things ball. And it looks like you know quite a bit of it yourself. Societies don't usually become less advanced over time. Potion was absorbed into form, bringing in an agrarian excellence. Okay. So do those two have... Okay, Razor Shades. Recall last time he did this. He gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 arrows. Anything less than that is a failure, thief boy. Okay, man. Still a failure. You didn't gain this. But it's still a set of gains worthy for the Hall of Gains. Let's put it in. Okay, he's going to wait here, so... Maybe they should have... Maybe we should not have given her the A here. Maybe we should have given the A to Varys there. Oh well. Yo, is. How it is, how it be. Something we find concerning here, as we pointed out before, is this right here. Okay. I mean, we're looking at King Fidel over here. Looking at him. He's standing here. And, I mean, these... Looks beatable. Looks beatable. I'm just going to say that right now. Maybe not. He's got this. Oh. Got no choice but to go up against it, do we? Let's see how this goes, everybody. Let's see how this goes. You're going to extend yourself rather quite a bit. You're dual ascended, Helena. And these two are going to speak. It's going to have essentially zero consequence. Sup, girl? Shut your mouth. This is our favorite unit right here. Oh, Mill is over here. Got it. Hey. Xena's a cheerleader, we see. Cool. Cool. Let's see what we've got here. Okay. Anybody can stand up to them. It's dual link. And I recall the set of level 10, he's going to be 10, or level 8. The set of level 8 games we had to throw away for Duolingo here were like, it was a great, this, we believe it was this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, or maybe this one, the 4 is his 4. Okay, not nearly as good. Not nearly as good. Fine. Pimps are coming to us. Pimps are coming. She'll survive even if she's doubled off. She's not. This is a very heavy tome. And Laurel does have some speed on her. She's a meth dealer. Kind of her thing. Yes. She's double-crossing us, isn't she? Lies a lot over here. Her name is Lies a Lot. You're not exactly high command yet. You're all... Well, most of the enemies have 2 ascensions. They've gotten 2 promotions. What's going on there? None of our guys have. We're going up against. It's quite an uphill struggle that we go up against. The enemy is rather thin. This is the lesser crew here. God must deem me too queer. Maybe so. Maybe so. You gotta, nuance, Shen. Nuance. Don't go. It's like going full queer, as you say. No. Just don't be a caricature. Nuance. So this must be a member of Guillermo's crew right here. we notice is that the crew is going, like the most powerful units, Filene, Guillermo, or Filene and Fado, are going the other way. Like we saw how strong Guillermo was over there. We saw how strong Guillermo was over there. Like, if he's going there, and this is all we have to cut through, well, let's see what we can do about that. Let's see what we can do. You can do this here, can't you? You can do this, and you will. First, we're going to get you off the map. We're going to get Hero Boy off the map. Right? I like those odds. Right? Cool. Who's best suited to get this kill? Fabian. You, Fabian. You're not best suited to do a whole heck of a lot. Look at Fabian. He's really well suited for that. Brave Bow? Yes, Brave Bow. Gotcha. Resistance crew. Tell you what, that's you. Hey Fabian, go take care of business right here. Just do it. You need to worry about a thing. Cool. Cool. Fabian knows how to deal with pimps. He knows what to do. Cool. All right. Okay. What kind of numbers are we seeing on Uta here? Okay, very good. This definitely falls a little short of Hall of Gains. You know, move strength anywhere else, move luck anywhere else, and she's got it, but alas, that's not what he's got. Give that up. Now, you got to take your place right here. You've got to do it. Don't like you. You've got an axe on your person. Go ahead and get him. All right. You've got an axe on your person, don't you? Oh, fuck, you don't have an axe. God damn it. All right, what are you holding there? A steel axe and a spear. Which is more concerning, the steel axe or the spear? Steel axe, isn't it? That's what we'll do. Oh, look at Duolingo over here. Putting a crit on him. Okay. You rock on with your bad self there, Duolingo. Now, who is best suited to get the kill here? Might very well be you. We're going to give that honor to Quinn, actually. Yes. Quinn, go up and take it. Looking at this right here, okay? So unless this becomes too overwhelming for us here, it's like, this is weird. This is actually kind of vexing here. A little brutal, though, isn't it? Well, the most brutal characters have departed from the map. That's what they've done. I sit here wondering, you know. It's gonna. And we got here. We saw this right here. This is when Guillermo was on the map. Okay, a little brutal, isn't it? Cutting through all that, it's like we need another ascension. Especially with that weapon in his hand. That weapon in his hand. Just... Our units can't hang with no, 56 attack power. Edison's crew is even less likely to do that. However, this still exists for this battle, so we gotta wonder what's going on here. It's just something we're curious about. You're gonna get out of the way of this guy, this pimp right here. Only indirect attackers are allowed. That's all there is to it. Izzy, go ahead and take care of business here, won't you? What's going on down here? Oh, hi. We'd like just to get Xena some reps. We find it highly amusing that there is a legitimate level 0 unit for us on the map. Okay. Endlessly amusing. Who else is going to join this pimp over here? I like the idea of Score doing it. He's gonna do well over here. He's gonna dominate. There's no question. There is absolutely no question about that. Remember, you're the heal girl here, so you heal up girl over here. Fabian is not a girl. But heal him up. That heal might be the difference between Fabian living and dying here. Let me check this out over here. Okay, so this is 26. It's got an attack of 10. 26. 26 minus what? 26 minus 11 is 15. Yeah, he'll survive that. He'll survive that just fine. And he does have his A support nearby. What you doing? What you doing, Ulala? You're just gonna kind of heal up here. Okay. You exist, and Uta is 1 HP short of full, so you're gonna help her out there. Again, endlessly amused at Xena's possibility to contribute here. Tell you what, that's what you're gonna do. Let's go. Okay, we figured that you were going to go for him. Cool. Whoop-de-freaking-do. Hey, if you want to do that twirly thing with the sword, no? Okay, fine. We didn't think you had that in. You did it once, and that was kind of cool. Fabian getting huge HP there. Okay, what's going on here? I'd like to see her unique bow in action, and we're going to do that right now. She's simply busting that one out because she can. And she's going to bust these out, well, because they are busting out. Wow. That was underwhelming and tepid at absolute best. But we've got to take it now, don't we? You can definitely handle that to the face. Brave Lance and Fimbulflitter. Okay. It's kind of cute. You're coming out all the way out here for that. Tell you what. Why don't we have you come to us like that? You've got your choice of whoever you're interested in throwing the winter at, either him, or her. Probably her. Probably her. Let's see how that works out for you. In the meantime, there's some action up here. There's a lot of action up here, actually. Now, you fashion yourself to be a bit of a mage masher, Varys, so go ahead and do that thing. You do pretty well in anti-magic situations. And you did well there. Can't deny that, not for a single second. Hey, Willow, you say you take this kill. Go ahead. And the Willow, so she's had enough. She's had enough of being considered the lesser of the mages over there. She's had quite enough of that. All right, Quinn can carry you. Quinn can do this. Did you use a physic charge by accident in the last battle, Quinn? What the hell's the matter with you? Holding a lance, fine. Yeah, don't get any closer. You don't need that kind of negativity in your life. Smash him. Though if you can get this kill, it's quite tempting. Duolingo, we don't think you can. Just don't got it in you, do you? 9 damage, that's not. That will not get you to the negotiation table. More than happy to give this a shot, though. Going for crits, didn't get it, that's fine. That's okay. She is likely to heave her spear at one of these ladies flanking Duolingo. Ladies flank Duolingo because learning other languages are among the most attractive hobbies a man can have, according to ladies. Okay, we said we're going to sit back and wait for you, and this is what's going to happen. Fine. That assassin's coming to us, this guy's coming to us with their entry-level weapons, despite being dual ascendant. And you are the healer of the group, okay? You get a curiously high amount of HP from healing. Or XP, healing. And we're going to be exploiting that to our advantage. We'd like to give you this next kill, Xena. This is what we would like to do. Can't help but notice that our supports don't seem to be coming up here. We find that weird. Okay, yeah, Uta. A very popular target of enemy attacks. Very popular on the dance floor, as you can see as well. She's got ample movement on her. Okay, you choose Izzy as your opposition there. We can't say as though we 100% blame you. Low resistance, but Izzy is just going to 1 by 1. Whittle your HP down to near nothing. And a Xena, level 0 Xena, we come and finish you off. Look at you before we do that. Here comes level 0 Xena. See what's going on here. Yeah, you're just going to go right up. You take the conservative route. That's this one. And conservative route this javelin up his ass. Boom. Okay. Nice healthy chunk of experience for her, if we say so ourselves. Expecting actually a little bit more, considering her very low level. Alright, your attack is what? Your attack is maybe 5. 20. It's about 20. Weapon triangle disadvantage. Okay. I mean, she's going to be fine over there. We do believe we can be a little more aggressive here. A little more aggressive against you. In fact, why don't we do that very thing? What's going on up here? Grand Sages. Okay, we see it. We are not especially impressed. So Izzy is going to take point here and point these arrows in the direction of this pukehead over here. Good job, Izzy! You fucking idiot. All right, not interested in drawing these guys in. We're just not interested in it. I'm gonna keep this conservative. Keep this, you know, keep it amongst ourselves. Though, don't think I'd entirely mind going up against that. And this one will not be drawn in. Good. Everybody just stay out of this guy's range right here. And everybody stay out of this guy's range right here. She can be in the range. She's going to be in the range of this one, and this is how it's going to be. Scored, we'd like for Scored to get within 3 squares of you. That shouldn't be too much to ask. Got your hatchet on you, don't you? Damn it. Fine. Cool. What's going on up here? We understand quite a bit. Look how much. Alright. Got Divine coming at your face, as well as probably a Light Dagger, and that is really going to mess you up. The Light Dagger is going to mess you up. Okay, that one's attacking us aggressively. We'll just wait for that one. That's what's going to happen. Maybe in the meantime, mend a brother out, won't you? Cool. Cool, baby, cool. It's cool and so are we. You two just kind of stand here, just on the edge. Almost tempted to 1v this guy. Attack of 13. Defense at 13. So this pukehead is going to have to upgrade if he's going to have any chance of going at Quinn here. And is this one the speed one? The heavy dagger? It seals attack. Okay, Quinn is going to go baiting. This has been decided. Hold on to Radiant. They can't hurt you. They can't hurt him. They just can't do it. And you two kind of just hang out like this. Why wouldn't you? Let's go. Yep. All right, sweet dodge, Izzy. Okay. Is he too good, too fast over there? Well, not too strong in the magic department. Say Quinn has had enough of your shit. All she did was throw one little dagger at him. Was it 2 damage? Yeah, 2 damage. A 2 damage attack was still enough. More than he needed to see. Yeah, this is the fight Millie has been prepping for. Cool. Quinn's like, is that all you got? Really, that's really all you got? I can take that all day. I just may. Alright, so we can't just keep back. The enemies are gonna they're gonna keep on coming at us. We get that. Xena, make sure of that win if you get it. Alright. Large chunk of damage removed by Fabian. So much damage can Xena do? Let's see. It's Xena, the Xena here. I'm interested in getting her a level. Just gotta do that at least once. And yeah, we're going to cheat. Mama didn't raise no fool. Cool. Will this get her gains? This is the question we've got. This got her gains. This is the question we've got, going from 0 to 1. Okay, yeah. So she does actually get gains in earnest, and she is a real character who has joined our crew. Something we find a little interesting and curious, but it's what has happened. Hey, Scored. You're considering strategic placements of that weapon, aren't you? Aren't you, Scored? Alright, cool. Just enough for the set of gains. Let's show us something good. Again, what is it with you and gaining speed? We're going to put this in the Hall of Gains: defense, skill, HP, speed. It's been absolute money. This whole run. Let's put this in the hall. Again, we're going to see what's going on with him, with his speed. He's got something. I think he's cheating the system a bit. 35 are his speed gains. He is well outperforming that. He is well outperforming that. We love to see that. We're less enthused about seeing some stuff up here, that's for sure. So whoever goes up here, he's got to have some resistance, and Quinn is the guy for that job. Like, they can't touch him. He's got Radiant. Even at a weapon triangle advantage. Like this Pukid. It's barely singeing the hairs on his arm. No. Barely singeing his thick robes. Okay, let's see what we've got here. A Rune Buster, a Light Reaver. How about one of these up your ass? No? Okay. You've got an Hellfire Tome. Oh, so close, but so far. Yeah, just hit him with this. This tome exists for good reason. So we got to make sure to get that out of your hands pronto, because it's gonna, yeah, things are gonna happen to it. What's up with these levels here? They're either Clonkers or Hall of Gains. This is the second one. Willow has heard us. She's heard words. She's been hearing things. And she's been acting accordingly on those things. We like that, by the way. Strong supporters of that. Back at it. So Resistance crew is getting here, and this is a good thing. This is a pretty good thing. Let's hold on to this. Don't worry about it. You know what? Just have a little fun here. Have a little fun there, Uta. Rather have a little fun, Willow. And you two are effectively impotent, these two gentlemen here. That's fine. We're fine with that. Because we have other fish to fry right here. We don't fry fish, but you get the idea. Alright. This is a great opportunity for Izzy to do a little dominating of herself here. I like that. Go for it. Okay. Druid, are you? Looking kind of druid over there. Izzy's like, yeah, I got it. What about it? What the hell are you going to do about it, chump? So Izzy is in this position here. Cool. That is the exact position in which she should be. You're coming at us with a Light Reaver and a Rune Buster. Izzy cares for none of that. Oh. What? Healing staff. Just patch her up. Just do what you need to do, Millie. Do what you gotta do. Cool. All right. So if there's someone who absolutely should not be facing the brunt of this, it's Xena. 100%. Let's just get her out of there. What are you doing back here? We find your existence to be a little bit of an abomination. Cool, this crew is right where they should be. Remember, Healing Girl is her. She's the Healing Girl. So let Healing Girl heal like a girl. And get a nice chunk of exp gains while she's at it. So you're coming at us with whatever it is you're coming at us. Cool. It's your attack. Let me get a look at this here. Steel Sword, Divine Hellfire. Fine. I like your odds of doing reasonably well here. Cool. All right, V. V and Duolingo just hanging out here. This is what they're doing. Just hanging out, increasing their supports. Yeah, we saw this coming. Huh. What a chump. The biggest chumps who have ever chumped. And now look at this. You didn't even... Well, okay, this one can actually go right up to him, but still. We actually like that because that thins that part of the map out even better. Blow. You said you're going to blow it, and you did. Izzy, though, might just get this kill. She needs 2 crits. And she got him. Izzy not blowing it. Izzy is not about that life, okay? A little concerned about Willow's lack of attack speed here. Again, we have seen Black Magic trigger maybe twice. That was poison. Cool. Alright, Fabian not fall into your stupid steel sword. A little too fast for that, son. A little too fast for that, son. Starberry Lemonade coming at us from Twitch here. Starberry Lemonade, this is chapter 30. The roots have not, they have converged just before this, but then they split again. And there's a little bit of text here we find concerning. I'll show you that. So you go here to map tips. You can complete this map by killing the boss and seizing the throne they stand upon, though that's a little brutal, isn't it? Well, 30 isn't too much for like a Fire Emblem Romhack. They do like to go longer. We frankly don't mind them going longer. The thing about it is that Starberry Lemonade, you familiar with this class right here? You know anything about them? You know anything about them? Like, here's the thing. You get 2 ascensions. Each unit gets 2 ascensions. And usually when you see the end of a Fire Emblem game, Starberry Lemonade, it's when your final ascended form reaches level like 15. So yeah, you go from Cavalier to Paladin to Master Knight. That's probably Laurel's progress if she lives that long. And as I say that usually your final ascended form, you got to get to like level 15 before it ends. Yeah, Dark Defiler. We've got to wonder. It sounds like somebody who would end up in prison in most times in history, in most areas of the world. Look at that last sentence there. Look at that last sentence. We played a previous Romhack. Yeah, this other crew. Crew of units we liked more on average than the main crew of units. The main crew of units had they were good, but they were obnoxious. Kind of obnoxious. So the thing about that is this. We're thinking that this same thing happens with them. If you know, you know. Oh, you're back from the dead, Cat Hunter. Good. C-A-T Hunter. Good. We are probably going to be ending this pretty soon, so we have an early day tomorrow. IRL Andrew Benintendo is an early day tomorrow, but we'll hang out for a little while longer. It's good to see that you're back from the dead. You were just discussing, was it you over here? Yeah, we're discussing here. It's like, yeah, if you're back from the dead, maybe one of these units, one of these types. Here we go. So, yeah, if I had to, it's 50-50 shot. That's like, it's this one here is going to. Let's not get too attached. Let's see what happens. This being said, the best enemy units on this map have fled the map. Like they've gone. We took a look at one particularly powerful one. He's like, yeah, I'm more needed over there. So maybe that's the group that's gonna get, Okay, let's see what we've got going on here. Burp, burp, burp. As you can see, Quinn dominating. Just dominating over here. Oh, he got a Light Reaver. That's cute. Who doesn't care about that? It's her. You take that stupid little Light Reaver and shove it up your ugly ass. Why don't you do that? What class do we like the most? In this game or in Fire Emblem in general? We are huge appreciators of this class right here. You're going to see them. The Baron class. Like, they look cool as hell. We do believe this was Zephiel's, the final boss of main antagonist of Fire Emblem 6. We want to say this is his sprite. Fine. Oh, almost. Our favorite units in most Fire Emblem games, it's like as far as to play, most of them don't have this. Would probably be like sages. Sages just have too much utility, considering as though they excel in magic, very strong magic, and more enemies typically have lower resistance than they have defense. That being said, generals just look so cool. They just look so cool. And of course, one reason why we like barons is that they're the ascended version of the general. So and generals, a good general can do absolute wonders in regular Fire Emblem games. That Baron, however, no, we think this Baron looks great. We think that there's just a lot of detail, a lot of stuff going on there. Maybe that color palette isn't quite right, but we are supporters of that Baron there. This group is pretty much just gonna sit here and hang out at this choke point here. The map, the design of this map does not encourage that. Because eventually we have to do this, presumably. Okay, we have to do that, presumably. And you don't do that by sitting around. And it looks like at most turns, it's like every other turn. And it's just every third or fourth turn, this enemy appears. Every other turn, this one appears here. So Fire Emblem Three Houses Dark Mage looks cool. Yeah, the dark magic in Three Houses is like the animations of them look cool. We are partial to bow knights in Three Houses as well. It's just the ability to like attack 9 squares away from you is really cool. This guy has the ability to attack more than 9 squares away. So let's squash him. Oh, by the way, she was level 0 to start this battle. That's weird and curious. We think you know what to do. That's not a kill, but fine. How much damage are you doing to them? Oh, you can't do any damage to them. 14. Who's good for 24 against this guy? We think you are. Slicer bow again. Oh, okay, do it. Now, Fabian actually turned out pretty well. We were very dismissive of Fabian earlier. It was just too much of a liability. Okay. Yeah, that's why you're kind of a liability, Fabian. All right, you know what you got to do. Go ahead, get this 88. All right. Shade's already raised for Xena. Okay, not quite Hall of Gains, but this will more than play. If this were moved anywhere else, this is a Hall of Gains level for Xena. And yes, Xena was the quintessential green unit found on our YouTube channel. She's risen from the dead to do this. Curiously, as previously stated, starting at level 0. All right, we are interested in taking you out with one shot. Now, we think Scored is best off going this way. Hold on. Oh, look at Scored go, all right. Okay. Not to... We called her Voltania because she has Volter's portrait. Or Volter's, you know, it looks like, looking Volter-like, but with Titania's face. So we called her Voltania. We think that should catch on. Yeah, that's... We are strong supporters of the Adventurer class. The first time we saw the Adventurer class, we don't think it was the Adventure. We don't think it was called that. It was our first introduction to a similar class was the Trickster class, and that was Anna from. Is it like freaking like Path of Radiance? We actually she did very well for us there. Let's just say that. You see this. Izzy is really, really strong here. That's not quite a kill, though. That's the bad part about this. Do you feel lucky, Izzy? Do you? Do it. Fine. Can you get this killed? Just knock her right out of the sky. No. All right. Scored can do it. It's actually been a minute since we've seen that out of Scored. You can do this. Can you kill him with your staff? You can do it. Killing him with the staff is very good because this one right up here can get rid of him. He has Reaver weapons, and we'd rather not have him go up against Reaver weapons. They just... no. But the staff will do just fine here. The staff will... First, let's get this out of your hands, okay? It's like this. Boom. And shove that staff up this pukid's you-know-what. Cool. And we're actually interested in baiting this one. We're going to do it. But whom? You have an attack speed of 22. Good to know. You have an attack speed of 20. That's pretty good, too. You'll be throwing what at her? Lightning. Okay, let's go with that. She's the designated healer, but she can do it too. Let's see what's going on here. Varus is going on here. AOV, you feel lucky? Actually, yeah, it'd be kind of silly not to do this. Do it. Cool. Very cool. Now, we can't get the kill, not with Duolingo there. This could actually turn out to be unfortunate for him. He'd have a three-way gangbang between you, and you. You can attack him, hurt him. You can attack him. You can attack him, hurt him. You can attack him, hurt him, kill him. You can attack, then that gives a spot for you. Oh well, let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how this goes, babies. Here's the attack range, so we have some space to roam. Feels like a waste of a 1 HP heal. You heal 1 HP. Well, you imagine that at some point in time a 1 HP heal has been the difference between living and dying. But it's just like for experience. X points there. Okay, Milla performing as expected. Though here, 1x is like, what, 4 HP, 3 HP, so it's probably not even worth that, especially because you don't gain weapon or staff levels as you do in other Fire Emblem games. Okay, 63. Let's see you get out of the way of these. Okay, that was very important right there. A very important non-kill by Quinn there, but he's probably going to kill the Pukit who tries to hit him. Look at this, a great set of gains. A great set of gains by Quinn once again. Like, this is going to go in the hall. Definitely going to go in the hall. We would have preferred something here or here, because those Light Reavers are coming at him. Those Light Reavers are coming at Quinn here. Okay. A little bit, a little bit of excitement when magic comes toward Izzy. Okay, going for Willow. Interesting choice. Willow. Show us something booming here. Okay. Pretty good. That was, of course, another Hall of Gains level. But if you gain, literally gaining one here could very well be the difference between survival and dying here, Willow. Let's put this in the hall for you. Because there's this one right here. This is, yeah, we were expecting this. And she does look cool there. She looks pretty cool there. Let's say it's like normally we don't think that capes don't do it, but she pulls it off. Oh yeah, no, Willow's fine. She's got it in the bag, people. Why weren't you going at him with your other Reaver weapon? And we get it, this is an actual kill, and your Dark Reaver was probably not going to kill. I get it, you're going for the big plays, but man, it's giving Willow a chance to, do a little of that to you. So Willow survives this turn. Dodge. That's right. Now Willie's just going to sit back and hit you 4 times. She's going to sit back and hit you 3 times. She's just going to sit back and hit you 2 times. You know what? This is going curiously well for us to this point. Curiously well. And we're not being bogged down by our reinforcements up here. A great time to end the stream, everybody. That, and it's awfully late, and we have an early day tomorrow. IRL Andrew Ben Nintendo does. We'll pick it up from here tomorrow. Usually we don't stream every day, but usually it's more like every other day. That's about our going rate, but we're going to conclude this for now. Many thanks for coming. Many thanks for stopping by, everybody. Let's go to, let's see to where we should send the Twitch crew off today. Where are we going today for you fine people? No, we're good. We're good with all of that. Okay. Genie is Cold is playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Looks like the Golden Deer roots. Oh crap, they just ended. No, they didn't. My bad. So until the path next cross, everybody, keep chasing that burning horizon.
Andrew B. Nintendo has just rated. Thank you, Andrew. Lovely to meet new people, as always. We are playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, doing a Golden Eagle, oh my gosh, words too. A Golden Deer playthrough, because I haven't done Golden Deer before. And because I'm very excited for Fortune's Weave to come out. Hello. Hi. I don't know if we want to certify anyone in anything in particular. I think most people are doing pretty well. Let me just doop. That's not what I meant to do. Golden Eagles. Wonder what an alliance between those two houses would do. Well, you say that, but look at all the Black Eagles I have. I have Linhardt, I have Bernadetta, I have Dorothea, I have Petra. I pretty much recruited the whole house out from under Edelgard anyway.